Alright, well, I'll get it. We'll get it. Why? Was mom in there with you? Yep. Yeah, do them. What is it supposed to help? hallucinations?
Yeah.
Well,
And that, and then the depression. And the pharmacist came and talked to me over there.
God didn't create medicine.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. What you say? These ain't the same doctors that Jesus had.
That who had?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, these ain't the same doctors that Jesus had and the same medicines that Jesus had. I don't trust all of them. So I don't blame you for not wanting to take it.
No, I've had a lot of psychiatric medicine. You don't remember that time when I was sick, but that medicine made me have Parkinson's. I couldn't walk. I was like Muhammad Ali. Oh my Lord, I couldn't wipe. I couldn't use my own hands and wipe myself in the bathroom. Then I had to have Janet, Kyrie, and your mama.
Yeah, we don't want that then.
And then I couldn't walk and stood cried. He said I was walking like the mentally ill people. I mean, and I would be walking, trying to walk, and then I would freeze. I would have one foot out like this, and then I'd stand just like this, and I couldn't move. Oh, it was awful. And one day I need to go to the bathroom with Kyrie, and that boy had got in yet. And instead of me calling 911, I called Maria, and she sent the lowest that worked from the shop here. But by that time, I had used the thing around my neck and bugged people. Next thing I know, they was coming in. I don't know how they got in. They said the Gap County coming in. And I don't know how they got in. And I was down there on the floor of my bedroom on Saturday morning. That was a hard time, I tell you.
Thank you, God, for getting past them. Yep. Thank you, God, you got through that. Yes, thank you. Thank you, God. And thank you.
I didn't know I was going to get out of it. That was hard.
Yep. Yep.
And these people in this building were so sweet to me.
Uh-huh.
And then the bus would bring me back from Emory, and they would be out there fussing over who was going to get me. Jimmy
The wait is over. Let's get it. Let's go. Fuck it. The blue Starbird's kicking my ass. Let's get it, man. I'm finna kick some ass in the Madden. Damn it. Damn it.
Still need to kick a field goal. Oh, I'm gonna be upset.
You know something, nigga.
No, I'm not playing until tomorrow. Tonight's a tournament. How about that,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, it should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
We're gonna see. Good luck.
The veteran punter Bradley Pitt has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. From his end zone, here comes Jerome Ford.
What the hell? Oh, you lost.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Here's Nick Chubb, former prep and collegiate star here in the state of Georgia. Fighting to get back to the goal. I don't think he got there. He did not get back there. It's a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away, because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
Ritter and the Falcons now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Now a first carry here for Robinson. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on second down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Meanwhile, Ritter's throw into the hands of Pitts here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there, and the first down for the Falcons.
And the tight end is certainly positioned to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target.
I bet. I like that shit. I like that. I like that.
In the sight lines of
Let's
a
see.
quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback
Tens
to
up.
pick him out and deliver.
10's up.
Through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Falcons. Matt Collins, 59 yards.
Come on, safety. I'm reading you. You gonna play that safety, you better make the right decision.
Is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Extra point by Koo, up and good. That makes this a 9-point game. Now Penny with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll
Bet you won't do that shit again.
Touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They trail now 9-0. The opening safety followed by the touchdown a moment ago. So an early hole to dig out of as the drive starts 1st and 10.
Yeah, go ahead and get that snack in. Shit, it's about to be quick, man. Shit about to be quick, man.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he'll move it past midfield, almost close to the 40 before being taken down.
Chubb think he about to have a homecoming game. Fuck Nick Chubb.
The evolution of it all. Nickel defense makes sense, right? 5 defensive backs. But then you go to 6. What are you going to call that? And they call it a dime. A dime, which is just very simple for them. The math doesn't add up. But I know one thing. Offenses love to run against dime defenses. Typically, the bigger guys have an advantage against the smaller defensive backs when they're blocking downfield.
And we saw that advantage right there.
Oh, shit.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 8.
Look at the defense.
Gets past one man. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a 1st down at the Falcons' 32.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
Watson just beating the play clock.
Don't you do it.
His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Falcon defense has a touchdown. Koo now for the point after.
Oh, shit.
And that will make this a...
Damn, I'm connected to the fucking internet. Not my land. Shit.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Told you, bro. This about to be quick, man. Especially if you throw that ball.
We'll bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Watson going to change the look here. On 2nd down, here's Watson.
Jesse.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates.
Hey, follow me on YouTube, man. At Joe the Prophet, bro. I go crazy. And check my record after this, bro. I'm lit. I said, check my record after this. I'm lit in this shit. Hey, yeah, you called it.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the 2nd quarter.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
It ain't the defense. I'd have scored twice on.
Here from the end zone.
Oh, you talking about my defense?
Cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in the league can ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here,
but check up on him. Check up on Anderson. That boy fast as shit. White boy fast as shit. Check up on him.
Pick up a Browns first down as he'll get this up to the
we lost Deion Jones and we got him.
From the
Yeah.
34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Middle linebacker. Let's go. Keep running that ball, though.
Here's Watson.
Good pass.
Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, running right is Chubb.
Ooh. Come here. You should have kept going. Ooh, if you would have kept going, you had a touchdown.
2nd and 2. And again, it's Chubb.
Ooh, good cut, good cut.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. Down at the 20. 2nd and 7 from the 20. Here's Watson, option left. That one will go for 9 yards and a 1st down on the keeper. They'll try the air now with Watson. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously, one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Here's 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, Watson.
Ooh, good pass.
And that's going to be caught from Browns. Touchdown. Elijah Moore from 10 yards out. And the Browns get a bit closer. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit, because everything was against.
Have I even had the ball on offense? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
But instead, the
I don't even remember how I scored. Oh yeah, boy Mac Collins. Mac Collins.
Defense now needs to reciprocate. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Back to throw, Ritter. Short
catch that shit and run, pitch.
Here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. Well, that's always a good place to throw it, just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on his team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
Ritter from the gun on 3rd down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Browns are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They begin this drive with Chubb. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
What?
The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. 2nd down. Here's Chubb again. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play.
All right,
so
gotta get a stop right here.
Up in a 3rd and 9 situation. You don't see that a ton, do you? The quarterback coming into the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
And now Watson throws another interception. And the Falcons will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. 3 first-half interceptions now, and Charles would have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play caller from here on out got to design.
And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11.
I'm about to take it, man. I'm about to take that life away.
Here's Ritter. It's caught inside the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Ritter off the play fake. Being chased out left. And he just gets rid of it.
I'll tell you, I'm not about to play with him.
Wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Ritter with another throw on.
Ooh, we threw it right too.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
That shit was inaccurate.
I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
3rd down, here's Patterson. And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks.
You know we got to go for that.
First half. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. Going for it on 4th down. It's Ritter. Touchdown.
So Drake.
Desmond Ritter on target to Drake London. And the Falcons continue to pull away here in this first half. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches.
Oh.
They take a shot downfield
He
there,
dropped
but
it.
it winds up falling incomplete. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. Watson. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Punt it.
The coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down. Dime defense,
That shit
breaking in
fake,
the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. Ritter on 1st and 10. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
One thing you're always worried about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
They run the option on 2nd down. And this Browns defense coming to life. They get it behind the line for a 2nd straight play. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the 2nd half gets underway. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Second half begins with a run by Robinson. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the 2nd half is better for him than the 1st half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
On 2nd down, Ritter. Targeting Pitts on the out route, and he's got it complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their...
And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Myles Garrett able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Okay,
I just ran a play I don't normally run.
That
damn timing off on that shit. I'm trying to run these plays and shit.
Outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on 2nd down.
Ooh, shit.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
Damn.
And he's just across.
Jumped the hell out of that shit.
And down at the 49-yard line.
Computer.
Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the 1st half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's Watson. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention. And it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Troy Anderson. And the Falcons are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. The Ritter back to throw. Boy, took a real chance with that one, but it's incomplete.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
Make some good plays today.
Ritter throwing on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3-and-out.
In motion, Hollins. Ritter on the 4th down try. Got this complete to the tight end.
Good D. What? They gave me that? Wow. You can't challenge on this game. That shit just there. That shit crazy.
On 4th and 10, that's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Ritter to throw it. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Off the play fake, it's Ritter. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Ritter with it after the play fake. That is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Oh.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play.
We're going to the Super Bowl this year, man. Go to the Super Bowl.
With the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
He said side Vic. He crazy.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
Nah, I'm talking shit. Nah, they nice though. Niggas can't game plan right. We got a lot of weapons, bro. On offense and defense, bro.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail biter in this
one.
Niggas
can't game plan for it.
If they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
All right, you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Throwing on third down, Watson. He's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender.
Yo, what's your record on here?
Couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Fielded just inside the 20. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And it will be Falcon football.
Okay.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Option left, and Ritter keeps it. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that's one of the few things that has not gone right for this offense so far. They've had their share of big plays. That was nearly another. But somehow
Falcon different.
Just couldn't squeeze it.
The Falcons on third down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is third down and 12. Ritter will set up to throw it. Got London on a slant. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On play action, here's Ritter. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. Myles Garrett picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Ritter from the gun. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 24-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. And London motioning left. Now Ritter to throw on first down. And his throw is incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Ritter's throw complete to Hollins. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Ready.
Working from the gun, Ritter. And that is incomplete. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Ritter looking to throw here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. But backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Buying time with pressure, gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They will indeed snap it to Watson.
Ooh, good pass. Ooh,
and
drop
it's
it.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Robinson. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
That one looks like he'll throw here and give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2. Ritter will throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I know we can sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, I mean, yeah, it's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay.
The Browns drive about to get started. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 48. And as this defense walks off
Cool guy, man. Sitting there talking to his kids. Cool guy, man. I beat the shit out of him, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Atlanta Falcons. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. With a play clock getting closer to 0, John Harbaugh is going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Now an option play on second down. And right away, he lost the football. And the Falcons grab it. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he is going to lose yardage here. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith, came in and got him.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw it here, Ritter. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Cordero Patterson, 30 yards. And the Falcons use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
And the man out of the backfield gets in for the score. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Let's go.
Touchdown now. It's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. He's got this almost to the 4.
R.I.P. Dobbins.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to
his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted.
Oh, whoa. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. How the hell that happened?
First down carry, so it's 2nd
what
and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now 2nd and 9. Here's Ritter. And that is incomplete.
Well, you've got a receiver here who's got 1 touchdown already in this first quarter, and they were trying to double his pleasure there. Wanted to continue to go to the guys. Already gotten into the end zone. But good coverage to make sure that this time it fell incomplete.
First down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Ritter now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense humming here in the early going.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he can only manage to get
who that, Clarence Campbell?
2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive
damn.
front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Yeah, what the fuck am I doing?
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Ready up.
Ritter. And this is caught at the end. Touchdown. Kyle Pitts, 28 yards. And the Falcons are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it, so a little bit of a turnover. You went right back there and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do.
Don't worry about your hands, though. kickoff honors following the touchdown. Duvernay now going to bring it out. Dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Jackson. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On second down, Jackson throwing out left and finding Likely. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Yeah, they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down. And if his coaches are correct, we're going to see a lot more runs like that from this young rookie going forward.
And you know, slapping each other on the back up in the boots right now? The scouting department, because they really recommended this guy highly, and he's justifying their faith in him.
play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Justin Madubuike firing across the line there and planning him for a loss.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Back to throw, Ritter. And they're waving pressure too much. Down he goes. The sack there by Roquan Smith.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey.
Let's go.
Ritter and the Falcons need an answer and a big play here on 3rd and long following the sack. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter, 14-7. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think his big boys up front, that offensive line, they've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Ritter back to throw. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 28. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
First down, here's Ritter. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 14 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. They're going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 10. To the air again, it's Ritter. And he slings one that's incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Ritter throwing on 3rd down. Mr. Pitts, and he's got it. Touchdown Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now 21-7. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Rolling to his left. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on the first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Jackson now. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
And Jackson throwing once more. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 42. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. Second down and a run by Robinson. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Here comes 3rd and about a foot. Robinson will try to pick it up, and he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
And that's why you spend a first-round draft pick on a running back, not for just the fancy runs, but these dirty, gritty 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 2s. That's why you draft him.
Ritter now looking to throw it this time. That's going to be caught by Pitts. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts, 56 yards. And the Falcons have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, he has been fun to watch throwing the football this one. And certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Koo able to connect on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. kickoff honors following the touchdown. Duvernay now going to bring it out.
Whoa.
Well, now how about this return? Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
That shit crazy.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Jackson on first down. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
And you start to think if it's going to happen for these guys, it's got to start with this drive. Down 3 scores, they need to start making some inroads. And that'll help the cause there as they pick up good yardage and a first down.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Jackson now on 2nd and 10. And this one is incomplete. He was looking for Rashad Bateman there, but now it'll be 3rd down.
I tried to bend off on the spot. They was like, damn, Joe, you high. And I was like, yeah, bitch, I knew it. I was on top. I was on the bottom of the rocks and I can't. Gosh.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, two NFC clubs going head-to-head, as it'll be the defending NFC champions, the Philadelphia Eagles, taking on... The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Pass to 20 for a short gain, second down.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
They go play action here. Purdy. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
49ers nothing. Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get him next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On second down, McCaffrey. There he goes, left side. Inside the 20, Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 71 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
To the crib.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Falcons 1st and 10 here as Ritter gets them ready. At their own 26. They begin the drive with Robinson. And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Ritter to throw it. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Now Ritter to throw on first down. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Robinson up the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down.
They came out to block something crazy.
No gain on that one as it brings up
Oh,
the 3rd and
shit.
10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 44-yard line. 17 yards and a first down for Atlanta.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
2nd and 10. Ritter now. The 20. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. Under a minute to go, clock running, and a back-and-forth first quarter of play. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Bijan Robinson. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
Oh, that shit saying 0-0. I can't see what he got out there.
Specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll start by
shit.
To the right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Ritter, he wants to change the play here. On the give, here's Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
Well, they went back to him, but the results were similar, so I highly doubt that he'll get another opportunity here on 3rd and long.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Ritter from the gun. He's got it complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Click.
That was no 3rd and 2.
Click
That was
on.
3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this
Click
drive's
on.
going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Slot man moves right. Ritter on 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson.
These niggas,
and he'll be taken down at the
these niggas break.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Early down stuff to put this offense in precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this team, has got to be priority 1.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Ritter with it after the play fake. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Falcons. Drake London, 34 yards.
I want to rock. I want to rock.
Taking a 2-touchdown lead now.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Next to score, Falcons 21, 49ers 7. Bradley Pinion set to kickoff.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as he gets us up to about the 42. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Throwing on second down, it's Purdy. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell coming in and dragging him down. Well, you're already up a couple of scores here in the first half defensively, and Charles, they just seem to be playing really free on that side of the football.
I love the observation because with that type of a lead, they felt like they could take a few more chances and be even more aggressive, and it's been paying off for them so far this game. How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Purdy on 4th down. Open man is Samuel, complete. And taking it across midfield and inside.
Fuck, he come for it.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Brandon, I have one word for you after that completion
You gotta have that
for a
sack.
first down.
Lucky?
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say you punt the football there.
So we're changing to analytics as we go, right? What a big-time play for them. And really took a big-time chance.
Yeah, big-time first half chance. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Purdy sets up to throw again. He's got Ayuk once again. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 3. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone and throw it to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Throwing here, Purdy. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. On 4th down, here's Purdy.
What the fuck?
Taken in by his big tight end. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Niners are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Now Moody for the PAT. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
To the crib.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And he returns this to the 22.
Boy, the Niners know how to shed some block, boy. God damn. Them niggas is unblockable. Facts.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for
God
the second half?
damn.
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going.
I
give
bet.
them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. He's got his pass catching.
Oh, that little nigga. Stiff arm that nigga, man.
Be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And they're going to speed things up here. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw out.
Click on, nigga. Click on. Show me them user skills, man. Come on.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Get up.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
What?
Ritter throwing on 3rd down. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop it.
To me, the defense was looking a little gassed near the end of the first half, but they've come out of the locker room with a little extra spring in their step. Wonder what they did.
That goddamn D-line crazy, boy. Them motherfuckers jamming up the screen, shedding all the blocks. Watch this, though. Hut, set, down, down. Set. You think he knows something? Set, Hut. Set, get in there. First down. Set, down. Let's go, green. Come on, green. Set. Ready. Check. Set. Ready. Hut. Ready. Ooh. Whoa. Damn, if he had used you could have got that one. You could have got that pick six, Holmes. He ain't click on though. He ain't have clean click on to come get it.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, a run to Patterson. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way.
Let's go, CP.
Inside the 30. 10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10.
Oh, inaccurate.
Too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Fuck. Should have got that. What am I doing? Shit was so open.
They can keep them out of that area.
Robinson, he'll try the left side. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
See what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Here's Ritter. That is caught. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That'll give him 60 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
Baby, shaky. I pop up perfect and amazing. Straight handed, no chaser. Nicky be talking, not telling me time.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Hold on, bro.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Hand off now to Robinson. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario
what the fuck am I doing?
Right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Robinson with another carry. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Falcons have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
And that right there is the definition of a statement drive. You're in the fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a
tick, 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 tick. Let's go.
Sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go?
Gotta take a shot, y'all. We got him.
But even more so,
we got him.
Mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there.
You don't want to pass that ball. Let's go.
Here's second down and 5. Purdy from the gun.
Yes, sir. You don't want to pass it.
Falcons get there for the
Let's go.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
I remember throughout my career hearing defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer.
Oh, no.
Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
Punt already?
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back.
He trying to do a glitch. He trying to do a cheat code. I don't know where he came out and punt on accident. Uh-oh. GG.
Purdy looking to throw.
Pitch. Kittle.
This is going to be incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
Let's go, Kuda.
And he's not able to get away.
GG.
He is stopped well.
Tyler played a good player. Beat the shit out of him, too. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from Atlanta. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Cordero Patterson on the loose. He will score. Touchdown, Falcons. So a heck of a start to this, and we haven't even gotten settled in already in the end zone on the opening kickoff.
And you know what happens, too? Now you got to translate what that means, because I think for the team that just scored, their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bolder. They're playing with a lead and an early one and some momentum. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try and get another big score and a big one early.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Calling officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Prescott now on second down. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks, because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Going to run again here with Pollard. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There's absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Prescott to throw it. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to make it fourth down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on fourth. Working in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that
Damn, I knew that shit was coming there. I should jump that shit. Fuck.
And that's what you've got your tough little slot receiver for, isn't it? Right there, those fourth down conversions in the middle of the field.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's where he has to make his living. and that's where he has to make plays to help his team. And no one is asking him to do anything more or less than do exactly what we saw there.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Oh my God, boy!
Put that shit on. Quickly to Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb, and the Cowboys take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Extra point attempt to follow here. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. 7-7, our score after 1. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Ritter and the Falcons now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Ritter to throw it. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Ritter on the 4th down try. He's got his target. That's complete. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. First down. Here's Ritter. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
To the air again, it's Ritter. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Ritter on 1st and 10.
Ah, boy, I gotta have them on point.
Offense
Fuck.
is moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And he's fortunate to get anything from that.
I need to save the touchdown.
49.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
3rd and 9 here. Ritter off to play fake. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Ritter looking to throw here on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So they convert on 4th, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Flushed out right.
Yep.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. About 3 yards there.
Yeah,
to the
these are
27.
nice, man.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Now a throw in the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Ritter now. Here's a screen for Robinson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a 10-yard gain there to set them up 1st and goal.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
We can see the goal line. Stay on point, fellas.
They were held out last time. Here now is 3rd and goal from the 1. Ritter. This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Falcons will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as Henry fires in a big way. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Happens every time.
It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Falcons.
Again, I get fired up. 2 kickoff returns for touchdowns in the same game. This is fun to watch.
Yeah, we call a lot of games in a lot of different places. Sometimes it seems like we do it simultaneously, but we rarely get to see this. Now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. Final play before the half. Here's Ritter. That's caught at the 1. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here.
Yeah.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Richie.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of run away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Prescott from the gun. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Falcon defense has a touchdown. Hey, Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. Ritter will throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And they turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upset. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here. Oh, another ball up for grabs here, and this one is intercepted. Picked up by Richie Graham. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not. The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Minnesota Vikings. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. They'll start on the ground with Madison, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Throwing is Cousins. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
The crib.
Picked up by Troy Anderson, and he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Brand, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
On play action, here's Ritter.
Oh.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
They'll run with a former Viking, Cordero Patterson, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Ritter throwing on third down. That is caught. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Ritter back to throw. And it's caught.
You know.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. First and
One more time, one more time.
to convert that early turnover into points. Patterson.
Oh,
He's not
shit.
going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends were on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now this throw caught left side. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
And that's how you shake off the interception he threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's a give to Madison running right. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, if you're up 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit, and that's what he did on that play.
So on 4th down, on is the punter Ryan Wright. Cordero Patterson deep for Atlanta.
Oh, it's a crib. Who the fuck is that?
Yards on the punt. They do get 7 back on the return.
Hell no, that's what it's a crib.
1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road, so getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. Back to throw, Ritter. This pass is caught by London. And they work this well upfield across the 45. First and 10, it's Patterson. Cordero Patterson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one good for 33 and a 1st.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's Ritter. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. And the Falcons are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll run with Robinson. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively. They're on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7, 3rd and goal. Ritter will set up to throw it. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the run. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They'll go. It's Patterson. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Cordero Patterson taking it in from a yard out. And the Falcons go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, this defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately the running game wears them down from the 1-yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive, doesn't it? And when you put those big bodies and determination into that carry,
first came off a Barrett, yeah.
Touchdown.
Waited enough.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Yeah. Oh, and a real blingy.
That a fair catch signaled for and taken
Right,
successfully.
And I spend a light 50. That's a knife.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Dumping yo.
Precious little here offensively thus far as they
no answer.
First down now. Cousins throw pulled in by Jefferson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6
a little
across
faster.
the 30 to the 31. 2nd down, Cousins.
Ooh.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Nah, Madison.
Picked up by Richie Graham. And he takes this one back
GG,
into
bro.
the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Nope.
Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders, it's not just
Yeah,
because
for
they
real,
scored a
dog.
touchdown on pick 6. It's because of
House in the hair, dog.
this one. Every defender's dream.
So they throw
bro.
the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position.
21.
As they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Another pick. Don't do that shit. Yeah. Put your head down, Madison.
Near the 45, they'll spot it at
Ty Chandler better than you.
So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down.
Ty Chandler better than Madison.
Cousins
Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Ooh.
They'll find Osborne here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Man. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Should have ran it. Should have ran it.
The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Grady Jarrett in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack.
On the ball, man.
It's 2nd and 21.
Oh, come on, AJ.
Open man is Osborne. He is out of bounds, but not before.
Those zones from the outside of the field. How is that, Robbie?
16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. To throw is Cousins. This goes out wide from Madison. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 12 more yards there and another first down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this.
Give me the ball back. 30 seconds.
This is first and goal and a
getting points.
chance to get a score.
Give me the back. Give me the ball back with 20 seconds. I'm getting points.
From the gun, here's
Pick.
Cousins. Forced out to his
Ooh.
And he will score.
Kurt.
Touchdown, Vikings. Kirk Cousins.
All right, Kurt.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings are
All right, Kurt.
here in the final minute of the first half. Joseph connects on the extra point, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
That was cute.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
That was real cute.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Ritter with it after the play fake. And open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
And that is every quarterback's worst nightmare. You had the perfect play call. The seams parted perfectly. You had your guy wide open. He could have run for days, but he overshoots it. And that's one they'll think about for the next month.
Ritter off the play fake.
There it is.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Off the play fake, it's Ritter. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
And with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Second down throw coming for Ritter. Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So they elect to decline it.
Free timeout. Cool.
Let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Try that. Need to be speaking on that. How the motherfucking medical. Cuddy.
To the air again, it's Ritter.
Oh.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Second and 10 now, it's Ritter.
Oh my God, damn. They keep throwing that shit inaccurate.
Picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Vikings are going to have it here as they start at their own 7.
Oh, man. Wide open.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes to the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Gotta execute that, man. All right.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he will perhaps get back to the line of scrimmage.
No, that's right.
That's it. And time has run out on this first half. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports halftime. Coach, and we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to run for the third quarter. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Ritter headed right off the option. And he slides to avoid the hit. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. A nice run there. He calls his own number, gets the first down, and it slides to a stop before he has to take any contact.
And that absolutely has to please this coaching staff, because you know they've been drilling into his head. You're no good to us on the sidelines if you're not playing, right? If you have to be over here full-time with us, that doesn't work so well. We need you on the field, so sliding like that, they'll take that every time.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Second down and a yard. Going play action. Ritter. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 19. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets, because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Ritter looking to throw on first.
Oh, my God.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Glad to have you with us from Minneapolis. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Second down and a run by Robinson. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That good for 19 and a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Ritter down. Pass complete to Patterson out of the backfield. And this will result in it losing yardage. Back to the 3. Working from the gun, Ritter. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Being in that hole, partner, you know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Robinson is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the second time in the ball game.
Why would I not run it? Swift got 200 yards on him.
A lot of competition at that spot, but he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. A first down throw for Cousins. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Bud Dupree off the edge and getting to the quarterback. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now Cousins. And the 3rd interception thrown by Cousins. Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the plate. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Today, we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Seattle. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
By Dallas to start the drive. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line.
DJ Dallas.
To start out here, 2nd and 11. Now
Different.
Smith. As it completes to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18.
What, Jackson Smith?
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Now Gino on first down.
Put it on me.
Chance to get away there for Smith as he goes down. So now 20 yards to go on second
To all the
down
way
after
that
the
I'm on
second
it.
to be done.
Say they go down on me.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Well, partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to
Go
make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately,
Down
that
me.
incompletion right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And he went nowhere. Well,
Got it on
back
me.
to the 33.
She claiming that she don't
6
see.
yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Oh, my God.
This is caught inside the 15.
What?
DK Metcalf, 67 yards. And the Seahawks' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That's certainly
You know I should have backed his ass up.
ways of playing football, but who cares?
Shit.
Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Put the drop on me.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Falcons 1st and 10 here as Ritter gets them ready at their own 18. Patterson to start the drive. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Line of scrimmage with 31 now on 1st and 10. Ritter from the gun. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendencies. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they're doing.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Well, Ritter's athleticism on full display there. And the Falcons respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here, you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
Point after try forthcoming. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. And they'll accept that penalty. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. On 1st down, they'll kick off the drive with Dallas. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They'll run on 1st down with Dallas. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
I tell you, he brings the wood when he comes flying up in run support. He may be a safety, but he hits like a linebacker.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Steps away to his left. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Play action. It's Smith. To the sideline and incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 1st down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Now meanwhile they go for it on 4th down. My goodness, incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. Patterson running between the tackles. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
What a way to start a drive. An excellent run, a tone setter, and now if you want to take a shot on second down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
Damn, bro.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Doesn't look to be any confusion here as they come up now on a 2nd and 6 following the delay of game. On second down, a run with Patterson. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line.
Here's Ritter. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Ritter. This is caught. Touchdown! Cordero Patterson from 4 yards out. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Taken at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
No cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. And now Smith going to change the play. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here we go on 4th. Smith going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught.
Bro, how the fuck he keep getting over like that? That shit crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, man. This shit chaos.
And the Seahawks are an extra point away now from tying this ball. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 14.
Well, I should have been on the safety. I'm sorry.
As he sends this one away.
Won't happen again, buddy.
Here comes Patterson. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
You hear me? Crash shot.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And right now we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece.
You hear me?
Both sides moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this.
Won't happen again, buddy. You hear me? Hurry that up. Hurry that up. Hurry that up. I want to score twice. I want to score twice. Hurry up. What the fuck, man? They won't let me run it back. Oh, they trying to cheat me. Oh, you went out of bounds?
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
But really, that was no surprise there. They've been running it well all game. And I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run each and every time.
2nd and 6 from the 10.
Sometimes right now.
Ritter will set up to throw it.
You gotta get out of there.
Back at the 11. Reed muscles his way in for the sack. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now London motioning left. Ritter throwing on 3rd down. Under pressure, and they got to him again. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. Koo knocks this one through the post, and they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1.
So he about to ball that bit one more time.
You really
DK.
don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
$58, you got that. Come on, you can do that. Yeah, come on, Zay, you got that.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the
Think about it now.
moments
Think about
of
it.
quarter number 2.
Put it on my speed.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Open up 8.
The final shot here before the break. Smith. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
That nigga still almost.
It's out of bounds, incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. And
What did I spell it out of my speed?
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Oh.
First down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Ritter.
Ooh.
And he takes a shot on the release, and this will be incomplete.
I think he had that look down on the field until he was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Ritter back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 40. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Ritter now on 2nd down. And his throw here is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to catch passes while you're trying to tackle. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he's going to
get off of me.
Falcons first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Ritter on 1st and 10.
I should have kept going.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Adams.
Picked off by Jamal Adams.
Oh, he's still playing.
Seahawks will take over here at their own 14-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. Here's 3rd and 9. Here's Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
No, sir.
He tries to force it in,
go.
and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Off the play fake, it's Ritter. He's got his pass-catching tight end, that's Pitts. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. They'll get 13 yards for the 2nd play in a row. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll run this one right with Robinson. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down. Ritter. Eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone.
Let's fucking go, Ritter.
Desmond Ritter, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons will add to their fourth quarter lead.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Well, AJ ain't bullshit. GG.
He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. Ritter now. And caught by London. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 22 yards there, a first down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Bijan Robinson. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup. As EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons and themselves. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Ritter to throw it. That's brought in downfield by London. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Ritter from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in. His big tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They'll get 34 yards there. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what the opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on the opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are. And you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive,
and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. I think a lot of time when we see a sack, you say, well, you blame it on the offensive line, the quarterback, but here, maybe you just tip your hat to the defender. What a play.
Yeah, and I think sometimes they just get a sense of the play before the ball's even snapped. Kind of like a sprinter anticipating the gun in a race. They're off, and guess what? The quarterback's down.
3rd and long now. Ritter. Got a man. It's London. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Koo knocks this one through the post. And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take for 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And complete to Drake London. Touchdown, Falcons! Drake London, 48 yards. And the Falcons have taken the lead. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get a big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. 3rd down and 6. Here's Ritter. That one behind his receiver and incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Ritter looking to throw here on 4th. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Robinson up the middle. And he gets this one inside the 15. Too shy of the 10. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Flush to his right. Ritter cannot escape, and they bring him down. Give the sack to Lorenzo Carter. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Second down and a run by Robinson. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit into football.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Ritter on the 4th down try. That is caught. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. Back to the ground with Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Clock running, and the Falcons moving with a sense of urgency. On 2nd down, Ritter. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Ritter throwing on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary, partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Koo knocks this one through the post. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So the margin shrinks a bit as back-to-back drives here for him and with field goals.
Yeah, we know no one's turning down 3, especially in the first half, but you've got to finish these drives in the end zone. That's got to be a priority. Nice to have a reliable kicker, but outside of his agent, you know you'd rather him kick 1-pointers instead of 3-pointers.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not
oh, God, right to it.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Fuck, man. They throwing that shit like that. Fuck.
They have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Ritter will set up to throw it. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. There he goes, left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. And on that one, with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want? Win 1st down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down. 2nd down throw coming for Ritter. Middle of the field, it's Robinson. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Time over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Looking at it from the defense's perspective, they could have really used the football to try to start eating into this deficit.
Yeah, because now possession's so crucial at this stage of the game. And when you've got an opportunity to hop on a turnover and you don't get it, you can feel the frustration all the way up here.
And the offense, they're living right now. Another bounce and break that goes their way. Meanwhile, Ritter's throw taken in by London. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll go again with Patterson. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Hand off now to Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try to pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Going play action. Ritter. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Well, that's Grady Jarrett who forced his way through to register the sack.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play action.
Pass interference.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Ritter and the Falcons now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And now they're in the hurry-up. On the give, here's Robinson. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Now Ritter to throw on first down. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up second down.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield.
Back now in Atlanta. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the fourth. Here's second and 5 now from the 22. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point by Koo, up and good. As this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football. High percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Robinson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
56 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. A wise move as they use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Ritter here on 3rd and 2. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Falcons. Drake London with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. a touchdown now. It's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. No return here for Patterson, so they'll begin.
Yeah, pro, let's get it. Let's get it. What you got? Come on.
This is 1st and 10.
Yeah, that's the defense right there.
Ritter looks to throw it. This is
Robinson.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Now Ritter. Dancing to his left. Ritter has it knocked down. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can. One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Flushed out right. Ritter slides down, and he has enough for the 1st. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Ritter. Past the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Well, they need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute. 1st and he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Here comes 2nd down. Here's Ritter. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Robinson. What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. Ritter from the gun on 3rd down. And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time.
Way to fight, way to fight, way to fight. You can't go for 2 right here. You can't go for 2 right here. Don't even think about it. Why? Why? Why?
So this likely just to get the final score a bit closer given the time remaining, but they'll have a go for 2 here. Back to throw. Ritter. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Richie Grant.
2-possession game. You could have kicked the field goal, kept a 1-possession game, kicked onside, maybe got a back score. 2-possession game, man. GG's.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That 1st down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. It carries like
PUBG, Madden. We hopping on Call of Duty.